Actually, that meeting was restarted, so I've shared the another link. So please kindly share the tree link. Okay, I've shared the new link. So now, what 5 points we have written already in the class? First is that if exponent form is n to the power n is equals to b to the power I, what should be its logarithmic form? Log of number to the base b Reclaim most. Am I audible and the screen is visible to everyone? Students, am I audible and the screen is visible to you all? Okay. So now, few rules are there. There is log of A into B equals to log of A plus log of B. That we know. Log of A by B equals to log of A minus log of B. That also we know. Log of A to the base A is 1. That also we know. Correct? Now, before starting with the questions, just see, they have written these rules in some other way also, that log A plus log B will be like this. It is similar thing. Log A minus log B will be like this. It is also similar thing. Correct? Now let's start one by one. In the first question, just see this one. And just see how we are attempting these questions. Log x to the base 10 is this much. Log y to the base 10 is this much. Then express log 100x divided by y divided by 10. Correct? Now just see, if I say, just tell me one thing. In the given question, are the bases are identical or different? And listen these lines carefully in the class, because it will be very important. Are in the given question bases are identical or different? Identical. So I'll do this way. I'm writing, just see the board, log. First number is what? 100. So I'm writing log 100. Then it is multiply or divided? Multiply. So what I'm writing? Plus log x. Then it is what? Divided. So what I should write? Minus log y. Now we know that if I'll make it 10 square, it becomes 100. So log 100 will be how much? 2 plus log x will be how much? M plus n minus 1 and minus. What is log y? M minus n. Now if you open the bracket, if I open the bracket, it will become 2 plus m plus n minus 1 minus m plus n. Clear? So final answer will be what? Can I say m and m will get cancelled? So what is left finally? 2n plus 1. I think something is mistaken. Let's just see once again, because it's log 100 they have given. Because log 100 will be something else. Because if I'll solve for the log 100, I think this question, what I remember, that was 10x square by y. Let me check. The question was like this: 10 into x square divided by y. Just wait. If I solve this question, let me check what will happen. If option A is coming, it means the mistake is in the question. Correct? Just see. It will become log 10. Then product is there. So it will become plus. Now in the log, power will come down. So it will become 2 log x. And then division is there. So it will be minus log y. Now let me check. Log 10 will be how much? 1. So it will be 1 plus twice of log x is how much given to you? M plus n minus 1. Correct? Minus log y is how much given to you? M minus n. Just see, if I open the bracket, what will happen? First number is how much? 1 plus second number will be how much? 2m plus it will be 2n minus it will be 2. Correct? 2 ones are 2 and minus it will be m plus it will be n. Just see what is coming. It is 2m minus m will be how much? M. 2n plus n will be how much? 3n. Correct? And 1 minus 2 will be how much? Minus 1. So just check, is there any such option, m plus 3n minus 1? Yes, this one. Just see, it's m plus 3n minus 1. So make it corrections first. Make it corrections. It should be 10x square. Clear? Because you see, here it was log 100. We have written log 100. But just see, if I'll put down the values, we were not getting those numbers. Clear? Understood what was the change in the question? So actual question will be log this one. Whatever I'm cancelling with the red pen, that is not the real question. So I've changed the question. Because once we change the question, accordingly, answer will also change. So your final solution will be this one. Log of 10 into x square divided by y. Understood this first example? Because if I take that question as the question, then I'll change the options also. That this option will be there then. Because I remember this question is actually in the CA Institute material itself, as well as they have asked this question in the past exams also, June 2023. But that time they made the mistake. So I think it was same copied here also. Have you all understood this first example? Now, let me first complete only those type of questions which belongs to this variety. That is when the bases are identical, correct? Because we will be covering two types of cases in the log. Either the bases are identical or the bases are different, correct? So first we are solving only those questions where bases are identical. Let me check this question number 2. Just write it down. Question number 2. Hope you all completed question number 1 already, correct? Question number 2, just tell me which number is the highest number, or just forget that. What they are asking, log 120. I'm not writing base 10 because if I not write it is by default, it's base 10 is there, correct? Just tell me one thing and just see the board. Just see the board. Yesterday also I told you this part. Numbers given to you are what? 2 is given and 3 is given. So try to break this 120 in such a, oh, this is sorry, 3 and given and 4 and given. So try to break the question such a way that it will be 3, 4 and 10. Understood? Just see if I say like this, log 3 into 4 into 10. Can I write this way? Is it clear? And now if you remembered, what is log A into B into C? It becomes log A plus log B plus log C. So sir, log 3 is how much given to you? X plus log 4 is how much given to you? Y, and plus log 10 it will come. So it will be how much? 1. So answer will be which one? X plus Y, this one. Correct? Write it down. So the problem is that they have actually not changed this question, correct? And because of that, they are making the wrong answers over there. I'll tell you this one also. The question was log 1.2 to the base 10, because I remember each and every question of C Institute material. So I'm not having any issues in changing the questions also. Once you solve that log 1.2 to the base 10, it will be ICA question number 6 in exercise 3A. So, sir, just remember this type, that wherever such questions are there in the exam, generally they don't give the wrong questions, correct? So whenever you're solving, if you're not getting any of the options, just do not worry about that, correct? Understood this part? Should I solve that 1.2 also, so that you will get some idea? Let's see. Suppose the question was like this. Acha, first of all, have you understood this solution now? Now just see. Suppose if I'll say the question is like this, log 1.2. Now just tell me one thing. Can I say, sir, it can be written as log 12 by 10? Understood? And once, sir, I will write this way, can I say, sir, that time it will be log 3 plus log 4 minus log 10 now? That time is will become how much? Log 3 plus log 4 minus log 10. Log 3 will be what? X. Log 4 will be what? Y. And minus log 10 will be what? 1. And that's why they win this option. Understood? They have not changed the question, but they put the option correct. मन में कोई शक तो नहीं है ना फिर एकदम कि लगता है सर गलत पढ़ा रहे हैं. Understood? Understood? That's why I've showed you this one. That if the question is log 1.2, its answer will be C. But since my question is log 120, so I have to go with according to that. So answer will be x plus y plus 1. Clear? Just complete this part. Actually log में और indices में like sometimes there will be mistakes because of एक power इधर का उधर हो गया ऊपर नीचे तो total question will change. एक decimal आप नहीं लगाओगे question will change. Like it's good I remembered maximum questions, so I can modify accordingly. That if this will be the question, then this was the answer. Then now try question number 3 by your own. Try once. And remember the concept I have given you, that try to convert the number in such a way that whatever is given to you will be there, as well as 10 will be also there, so that it will make question easier. Should I give you some hint? Just try what they have given. Log, they have given what? 15. That they are asking which one? 15. Correct? Now, just wait. If I say, sir, in this case now, they have to write in such a way, just see. Just a minute. Someone is saying this one. Let me check whether he's correct or not. They are asking log 15. Correct? So somebody is saying, sir, it may be written as log 3 into 10 by 2, and he or she is absolutely correct. Very good. Because 3 into 10 will be 30 and by 2 will be 15. So I'm getting my desired value, as well as I'm using only those numbers which are given to me. So now, sir, what should be answer? Log 3 will be how much? X. Correct? Plus log 10 will be how much? 1. And minus log 2 will be how much? Y. So answer will be x plus 1 minus y. And this time they have given the correct question. So correct answer is also there. Correct question, correct answer will be there. Hope you all have understood this part. Now, let me check few more questions where the bases are either identical or they are hidden. Because if they are hidden, then we'll assume the bases are identical, obviously. So the question number 3 is also completed. Now, just try this one number question. Find the value of log, this one. And remember this one, the question is like this. Log in the bracket p square by qr plus log in the bracket q square by pr. This way the question is. Understood the question I told you? That it will be in the brackets. Numbers given to you, they are in the brackets. And since no base is given there, so we are assuming that all the terms are having identical bases. This is like this. Clear? Can we start? First tell me which sign is there in between plus. So what should be doing? Multiplication. Very good. So can I write this way? Log. In the bracket it will be p square into q square into r square, p square q square r square divided by, and just see the denominator, qr into pr. R is 2 times, so r square will be there. Then pq, so p will be also there, 2 times p square and q square. So can I say, sir, it is actually coming to log 1? Yes, very good. And log 1 is what? 0. Perfect. So answer is what? 0. Hope this basic rule is clear to everyone. Done? Now, question number. Have you all written this part? Written? This one. It is also similar question. It is also similar question. Just first, let me told you something. Just see the board. Can I say, sir, if I take the LCM inside the bracket, it becomes how much? 5 ones are 5 plus 1 is 6. So it is in the bracket, it is actually 6 by 5. Correct? Similarly, this is 6 ones are 6 plus 1, 7. So this is 7 by 6. Correct? Answer, it will be actually 625 by 624. How many of you understood this part? Understood? Now just see the board. If I say once, I'll write log. In between them, which sign is there? Plus sign is continued. So, sir, it will look like this. It will be 6 by 5 into 7 by 6 into dot 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 and into 625 by 624. Sir, because it's a dotted series, it means actually the pattern is like this. First is cancelled with this. So every numerator is cancelled. So sir, what is happening actually? This 7 also cancelled with this third term and this 24 also cancelled with its previous term. So what is left only inside the bracket? Can I say it will become only log 625 by 5 is how much? 125. But sir, in your question, there was a base 5, just see. So it was base 5. And remember my concept in today's session. What should be the power of 5 to make it 125? 3. So answer should be what? 3. Understood? Hope you all are understanding these concepts. So whenever dotted is there, always remember that the regular terms will get cancelled. Clear? So in your copy, you can, while solving these questions now, you can give a heading variety number 1, because I am solving all those questions first which are of similar category. Hope you all have understood why I have cancelled the numbers. It's done. Just note it down, this one. In the log, we will be solving approximately 20 questions in today's session. And then, as I told you, whatever we are completing next time, it may be possible that we are completing few more questions from these chapters once again. Correct? After completing everything. So I'm having that calculated time. Don't worry. That will be done within this time period only. It's done. Now, let me check other thing. No, sir. There is no other question which belongs to this variety. So now you can write down in the copy second variety. Clear? And now listen first. Like second variety, what we are doing in the questions which we have solved already, it was base were identical or the base was not given. Even if this question is question number 4 is also similar variety, but I'm not solving. Just wait. Just wait. First, let us see the another variety and then we'll solve this question once again. Sir, first of all, let me check this question when the bases are different. When the bases are different. So just see the best question for that variety will be this one. Question number 3, which is on the right side of the page. Just see. And this is one of the most important question also, as far as the exams are concerned. Now listen carefully. Sir, whenever bases are identical, we will straight away apply the rules. Addition, subtraction, whatever rules are there. But sir, whenever the bases are not identical, whenever the bases are not identical, I will follow sir's first rule, what sir is saying, then only I will follow other rules of the chapter, but not before that. So you see what I am saying. Just tell me, can I say it is x? So I'm writing log x. Correct? What is this number? 4. So I'm writing log 4. How much time I've taken in writing this way? This concept is known as change of base. But if I'll again give you one formula, it will be confusing here, Bekar. So it's better now. Why to give so many formulas? Rather try to tell them in easiest way possible that x is written up. I have written x log x. 4 is written or I have written log 4. Correct? But indirectly it's a formula. That is change of base. So sir, can you just tell me what should I write for the next one? Log x by log 16. Very good. Plus log x by log 64. Perfect. Plus log x by log 256 is equals to 25 by 6 is given to me. How many of you understood this part? Clear? Now, just tell me one more thing. If you remembered in the class, I told you, dear, whenever there are so many values now in indices also, try to convert them in the lowest term power. Yes, very good. So I'm converting all of them in the power of 2. Just see how I'm writing. Log x divided by, just wait. If it will be 2 square, then 2 will be in the power will come forward. So it becomes what? 2 log 2. Understood? Plus log x. Very good. 16 will be what? 2 to the power 4. So it becomes 4 log 2. Correct? Plus 64 is 2 to the power 6. Very good. So it will be log x divided by 6 log 2. Answer 256 is 2 to the power 8. So sir, it will be log x divided by 8 log 2. Understood? And is equals to 25 by 6. Any problem till now in this question? Okay. Now just tell me one thing. Which part we can take common in the LHS? Sir, can I say log x divided by log 2? We can take common. So what is there? 1 by 2 plus 1 by 4 plus 1 by 6 plus 1 by 8 and is equals to 25 by 6. Understood? Now, sir, can I say, sir, it will be log x by log 2. Log x by log 2. In the bracket, what should be my... No, it's 6 is there here. So it cannot be LCM. What should be LCM? 24. 24. Because 24 is the number by which we can divide all these. So 24 will be LCM. It becomes how much? 12. It will be 6. It will be 4. It will be 3 and is equals to 25 by 6. Understood this LCM part? If someone is not understanding LCM, please tell me so that I... LCM is cleared. How to take 24 and why we have written 12 6 4 में. अगर ये छोटी चीज अगर बेटा आप नहीं पूछोगे और इसी के चलते फिर आप कल एग्जाम में नहीं बना पाओगे, it will be difficult then. So whenever you are finding any kind of difficulties, whether it's easy to easy cases, you just clear your doubts first. Understood? Now just tell me, sir, log x divided by log 2 is equals to, just see the board, 25 by 6 was this side. If we transfer this number to the side, it will be reciprocal. So 24 will go up, divided is 18 plus 4 is plus 3 is are very good. So sir, can I say this side becomes 4? Like if I say 25 will cancel 25 and 6 will cancel this 4 times. So it becomes, sir, log x is actually equivalent to 4 log 2. Log x equivalent to how much? 4 log 2. And sir, it means this 4 is having actual its place 16. So if log x is equal to 16 means log x equals to log 16 means x will be how much? 16. So answer will be 16. Understood this variety? Then when the bases are different, how to proceed with the question? Correct? Write it down. The solution is here only. Oh, but question you are already having here with you all PDF. And you all have this PDF available. You can simply write down the page number, question number, I think so. So that your time can saved for the question. But one of your friend is absent now. Why? He's gone to college. Oh. And one more girl is also there, na? Only after one class she is in the middle, just see. Madam, have you copied this part? Yes. Okay. So please do not discuss anything because it's recording is there. So whatever you are discussing, that is also in the recording part. So whether it's your private discussion or personal discussions, it will be recorded once again. Okay. Till what step it's completed? Okay. So can I erase the first step? Second step can also erase. And many times I've repeated one statement in this class that before copying or before noting anything else, first try your best to understand the things. Because once you know the thing, then later you can also apply the thing in the question. But once you only copy the solutions, you won't be able to apply them. It's completed by everyone. Now try this one. Just see this question. This is question number 1, December 22. Okay. Try this one. First tell me, are the bases are identical or different? Very good. So what should be your first step? Do we apply any formula or we should write that something by something, something by something concept? Yes. First write it on that way. You'll find the path easily, that how to cancel the terms. This completed this one. Have you all noted on the previous question? Just see one thing. Like actually, this is a class, so you should write everything in details. But in exams, no, just see that I'm showing you. It's not required to write everything, but in the class, I should prefer to write everything because suppose after 2 days, 3 days, you are revising from the copy, so you should know all the steps one by one. But in the exams, you can follow this rule. Just see that first number is 4, will cancel this 4. Second number is 5, will cancel this 5. 6 will cancel this 6. 7 will cancel this 7. 8 will cancel this 8. So technically what is there only? It is log 9 divided by log 3 is only. And log 9 is what? 3 square. So it becomes twice of log 3 divided by log 3. So sir, answer will be how much? 2. Understood the examination process? But sir, in the copy, you should write rule, because what happens? Suppose you are revising after some days. If you are making only this cancellation process, you will forget why sir cancelled those numbers. At present, you know that because they are same denominator, numerator, denominator, numerator. So sir has cancelled this. After this, try this one. 3 number, but listen, it is a to the power. Okay, the whole sum is a to the power. So bus I'm writing one more rule. Write on this way: a to the power log x to the base a is if there, its answer will be x. Now try. Just see. Acha, can we use the shortcut directly in this sum? If you all have understood this variety, then just see. Sir, b will cancel this b. C will cancel this C, D will cancel this D. So can I say the question will look like this: a to the power log, last value is T and the base remains A, this one, first one. Answer according to my rule, what should I say? Answer will be how much? T. So that's why answer is A. Clear? And always try to remember those rules, what I told you, exponent form and logarithmic form in such a way, number base index, number base index. Do not assume variable names. Because if I'll go with the variable name, A, B, C, D, or N or M, you will get confused. But if you remember this way, what is number, what is base, what is index, it will be easily correlated. Because just see this, they have written them. Just see log a to the base n. Can I say how we will read this? Number is what? A. Base is what? B. N is what? Index. So according to me, number is equals to base to the power index. That's what I'm saying. Do not go for A, B, N, and M, Q, P. No. Rather try to recall this way. What is base? What is number? What is index? So this was not the question. This was actually a rule. Correct? Now, read this one. Log AB to the base A is equals to X. Correct? And then they're asking log AB to the base B. First tell me the problem here in this question. Can I say, sir, just see the board. Log AB, that is A into B is there now. Can I say it becomes log A to the base A plus log B to the base A and is equals to, it becomes X. How many of you understood this part? Now, log A to the base A is how much? 1. So can I say X minus 1? Understood this part? Now let me check what they're asking. They are asking this number. Can I say, sir, it will be written as this way, log A to the base B, correct? Plus log B to the base B. Understood? Now remember one shortcut trick in the class. Whenever we want to invert the bases, we can write this way, 1 upon, this can be written as log B to the base A. Understood? We will change the base and number, both of them. I'll simply make it reciprocal. And plus, this is how much? 1. Now, sir, 1 upon. This value is already how much? So it will be x minus 1 plus 1. If I take the LCM, it will become how much? X minus 1. So it will be 1 plus, it will multiply, it becomes x minus 1. So sir, answer will be x divided by x minus 1. Hope you all understood this one. Clear? Note it down. Is the solution clear to everyone? Done? No. Hope you all noted down this part. But it's an ink pen. You will be able to write now. Online members, have you all completed this part? It's done? No. Now write it down in the copy. Variety number 3. Variety number 3. And you will come to know what is the difference in variety number 3. Till now, we have completed two types of questions. First question was when all the bases were identical. Second question was when all the bases were different. But sir, terms were also different. But sir, here's a C. They are continuous log is given. Understood this variety? Till now, we have completed log of something plus log of something. Log of something minus log of something. But this is what? Log of log, this way. Understood? Understood this third variety? So just see how sir is showing you the first method. First is which one? Ordinary. Then it may be shortcut. So first try to learn the ordinary method. Just see this one. Let us see, I'm showing you this solution. Just tell me if I'll ask you this for 16 can be written as 2 to the power 4 now. So just see the board. 2 will remain here and 4 will come here. And 4 will come here. Understood? Understood this approach? Because 16 is 2 to the power 4. So 4 will went down. And down means what? It won't go away. It will be nearby. Now, just tell me once again. This 4 is actually what? 2 square. So sir, here 2 remains here, but 2 will come here. Understood? Now simply see log 2 to the base 2 is how much? 1 into log 2 to the base 2 is how much? 1 into log 2 to the base 2 is how much? 1. So answer will be 1. Understood? How many of you understood this approach? So in exam also, you can simply design this way. So do one thing, while writing the question, make a proper gap in between them so that when you circle, cancel, you can write down how we have circled, how we have cancelled. Is this technique is clear to everyone now? So in the exams, too much of time will be saved if we can manage this way. But we should see our handwriting also because mine is not that good, but yours should be good. Now see, it's next question of the similar variety. Before copying, just pay attention one time only. Just pay attention. Sir, can I say this base is how much? 4. So I have to convert this 256 in such a way. It should be 4 to the power something. Correct? Sir, 256, 4 to the 4. Because 256, 16 into 16. And 16 is 4 square. So it will be 4 square into 4 square will be what? 4 to the 4. Remember indices. That's why I told you that every class is now correlated. And if somebody is weak in indices portion, then that time they will say, chapter is difficult. But what I'll say, dear, your indices is weak. Chapter is not difficult. Your indices is weak. So, sir, can I say 4 will remain here and 4 will come here? Understood the power one? Now, sir, similar. Again, this 4, if I'll make it, it will be 2 will be here and 2 will come here. Understood? Now just see here. In this case, root 2 is there. So, sir, can I say this will become root 2 and 2 will be becoming here 2 square like this. So, see what is left. Log 2 to the base 2 will be 1 into this log 2 to the base 2 will be 1 into log 4 to the base 4 will be 1 plus 2 square will be 4 into log root 2 to the base root 2 will be 1. So answer will be 1 plus 4 becomes how much? 5. Understood the approach? So we are not going to write every question in full details. I think this method will be easily clear to everyone. The main target is just look for the base. Just look for the base and try to convert the number in such a way that it should be becoming base to the power so that we get easily index. And that is what log chapter. If number is available, if base is available, we can easily compute index. Which one? Dear, root 2 square is how much? That's why I've written root 2 square. So root 2 will remain there and square will come outside. So 2 into 2 becomes how much? 4. Correct? Are these two questions are clear to everyone? And have you understood the process? So do not waste your time in the exams. Rather write down with the pencil. Okay, make it this power, transfer, this power, transfer, this power, transfer. Final answer is this. Because you will try to write down everything in the rough sheet, you won't be finding enough place to make other questions to be solved. Till now, how many varieties are clear to you all? 3 varieties. Now we will be solving few more questions relating to these 3 varieties only first of all. So that let me check whether we have understood these 3 varieties clearly or not. Correct? Let's see. Have you already noted down this part? Now you have to read the question and you have to tell me in the class which variety will this question belongs to. Understood? Then only I will be able to know, oh, students have understood this, oh, variety number 1 is there or 2 is there, then how to proceed with them. Just see this question number 4 on the right side. This one. First tell me, this is the information given to you. Are the bases given or not given? Not given. So what we will assume? All of them are similar base. Correct? Understood this part? Now just tell me, this will be log x. This 2 will come here. So it becomes how much? 4. Now this 3 will come here. So it becomes how much? 9. Now just tell me, sir, 1 log x plus 4 log x plus 9 log x. So it becomes 14 log x is equals to 14. So, sir, log x becomes how much? 1. Log x becomes how much? 1. They are asking this question, sir, power will come down. It becomes 6 into log x. So, sir, my answer should be what? 6 into 1. Answer will be what? 6. Understood? So now hope you all understood the first variety and its application in different kind of questions. Not clear? Hope so. Whatever points are covered in this class till now, are the things clear to everyone? Karthik, maybe, I don't know, maybe the recording was there. You can just ask the office person, okay? So, is this question is clear to everyone? Now, sir, I'll give you one more question and let's see whether we have understood really the process or not. Let's see. Can we change the page? Like today's target is very simple target. Today we will be completing logarithm, correct? Along with the logarithm, it may be equations. Along with the logarithm, it will be because what I told you that before starting any other chapter in mathematics, I have to first complete 3 to 4 chapters like indices, log, equations, like so that whenever we want to use them, we can at least use them at least with the shortcuts also. Or else what will happen? If these questions I will not complete, I will start with APGP. Suppose in APGP there is some application of indices, we won't be able to solve. There's some application of log, we won't be able to solve. Correct? Then completed. Now, just tell me this, just see this question. Because it's not that difficult what we are seeing this. Just see this one. Just read once, do not solve, read once only. So that after that, I'll tell you some of the things and answer will be ready-made available with us. First, read question carefully. Now, just tell me, have you all read that question? Just tell me, on the left hand side, can I say the question is actually like this, no? Like this, log of something minus log of something. So, sir, what is the basic rule? Log of something minus log of something. What should be my basic rule? Divided by log of something divided by something, not log of something. Log of in the bracket only something by something. So I'm writing this way. Log in the bracket first is what? Xy square divided by second is what? Y is equals to. Now listen carefully because I know that many of you commit mistake in the exam during this part. Is this log of something plus log of something or this log of something plus something? Sir, log of something plus something, there is no rule. There is no rule. Rule is log of something plus log of something. Understood? And you can't open the bracket also like this. Log is multiplied with log x and log y. Because once you do that, it becomes log x plus log y. And log x plus log y is log of x into y. Understood? So I know that maximum of you, if you're not paying attention, they'll do this mistake in the exams. So again, I'm saying, sir, since no rule is available, I'm simply copying this. Understood? When no rule is available, simply copy the question. Now, sir, can I say in the bracket, what is left? X into y. Forget about the log from both the sides. Forget about the log from both the sides. What is left on the right side? What they are asking, y. So I'll transfer y to one side. Y, if I take common, it becomes x minus 1 is equals to x. So y answer will be x by x minus 1. Understood this question? Just note it down. Yes, sir. Any problem? You're about to say something? You want to say something about this question? This is very easy, na? Huh? It's really very easy. So please do not do those mistakes. Remember, the sir told you when two logs are there, rules will be applicable. But when two persons are there inside the log, no rule will be applicable. Are you all marking the questions now, which we are completing? Correct? Yes, ma'am. What's the problem? Because if this is the problem, it means you're not listening to the class, you're doing your own solutions, and when you're finding difficulty, then you're asking. But you're not listening the time when I'm saying the explanation part. That time you're busy with your own solution. Just see, once again I'm repeating. Which one common thing? Oh, this one. Okay. Just if I'll say this y is transferred to set, let me insert one step. Xy minus y is equals to x. Now it's clear. Are these three varieties are still clear to everyone? No. Still we are not moving to any other variety. Just wait. First I'm completing this variety again and again. Have you noted on this part? Now, just see this question and let me check how many of you are studying really log and indices both in the class seriously. And how many of you are doing formality in the class? Okay, we have to attend the class because sir is teaching you some important classes, important questions. We'll go and just copy there. No, it's not for that. Revision means that sir is teaching you for your exams. It's not a revision class for me. What I am believing that I'm giving the class in such a way that those who are attending these classes are the final classes for them. They will also able to attend questions in the exams. Sir, see, can I say in this question, this is number, this is number means I'm writing n for this number, remember? And this is what? Base, very good. So this is what? Index. Are perfect. Because once you are able to say this now, my half work is done. My half work is done. Remember the exponent form? What exponent form says? Number. So number is what? Cubic root of 2 is equal to base to the power index. What is base? X to the power. What is index? 1 by 15. Understood? Till now, is the thing is cleared? Is this first step is clear to everyone? Now, remember indices chapter, cubic root of 2 means sir, n is available, but m is silent. So what I told you, m will be 1. Remember that time in the indices. So it becomes 2 to the power 1 by 3 is equals to x to the power 1 by 15. Remembered? And if you remembered one thing, that is since we have to calculate x, so this power will goes this side. So can I say x is equals to 2 to the power 15 will come upward, it will become 5, na? 3 5s are 15. So x will be how much? 32. Now understood the importance of indices chapter. And that's why I'm saying, dear, please pay 100% attention to the class. Indices, logarithm, and equations. If you will secure these three chapters 100% in your grip, I will tell you definitely whether it's APGP, whether it's time value of money, whether it's derivatives, whatever chapters are upcoming, you feel it easier. You feel it easier because actually your basic was weak. So that's why we are feeling those chapters difficult. Normally, the person will think this question is too difficult because of its like the way they have written the question, cubic root and power and log, and then Online whatever portions completed till now, this part, at least you can reply in a text. And no. Can you change the page? Just see this one. The question number 2. Question number 2. Listen. In this question number 2, what they are saying, log something to the power base something, they're asking the value. I don't know the value, but can I say this value is actually index for me? This value is what? Index for me. Number is what? 10,000 is equals to base is what? 0.01 to the power. Index we have to calculate. How many of you understood this part? Now, sir, this becomes what? 10 to the power 4, because 4 zeros are there. Just see. So it becomes what? 10 to the power 4. Now, sir, but listen. Sir, 0.01 in mathematics is actually 1 by 100. It means, sir, it is 1 by 10 square indices. Answer, it means it is 10 to the power minus 2, again indices. Understood? So can I say it becomes 10 to the power minus 2 and then outer is I. So sir, remember the again indices. 4 is equals to how much? Minus 2 into I. So I will become how much? 4 divided by minus 2. So it will be minus 2 answer. And I was your question now. Remembered what I assumed, that let us, this is I. So I answer is your answer. Complete this one. So you see that I'm not changing my concepts. Whatever I'm teaching you in the class, I'm utilizing only those concepts again and again. Is this explanation is clear to everyone? That how I made decimal to fraction, then how I use the indices properties. And see, dear, just see that I'm giving you proper time to copy everything. It's not that I'm solving and I'm saying my formality is done. Now you can see yourself and I'll moving to next. Because if that way I'll attend these classes now, I can complete the whole syllabus in 3.5 days only. If I'll go that way, that I have to only solve. It's rather whether they have understood or not, whether they have copied or not, it's irrelevant. I have to solve. Then I'll take only 3.5 days to complete everything. It's done. Now, it means just come to this one. Just let's see this question. Let's see how many of you really understood the class. First tell me, in this question, what is number? Say answer in quorum. That if you are all understanding, you should say answer together. What is number? √3. Very good. तो सब वाइज होना चाहिए क्लास में यार. It's √3 is equals to, what is the base here? A. Very good. What is index here? 1/6. Sir, because of the indices property, √3 can be what? 3 to the power 1/2 is equals to a to the power 1/6. They are asking a, so the 6 will go this side. So it becomes what? A is equals to 3 to the power 3. So it becomes how much? 27. Sir, why we are making pull to the students? Correct? Is this question clear to everyone? Because I think so that now we have repeated so many times this base index number, base index number, base index number, so that you all can recognize easily while solving a question what is base, what is index, and what is number. Because we will be going to apply the same concept in the upcoming chapter of time value of money. Sometimes you have to calculate time in that case, and time won't be able to, we won't be able to solve time without using log. So that's why we are focusing so much on the log. That's at that time also, if you want time, oh, this is index. That's why we need log chapter. Because remember my first statement in the class, what is log chapter? Log evaluates the value of index. Clear? Now, sir, this page, just tell me, is there any question left on this page? I don't think so that any question is left on this page at least. Just wait. Yes, just a minute. There is different variety. I'm just first going for the similar varieties first. Now just wait. Because this will be your last variety of the class, correct? This question number 2 on the right side and this 3 will be your last variety of the class. Sir, let me check one more. These two are done already. Now, just see this one is due still, yes. Write down this question first. Copy the question. Now, remember yesterday I told you to bring calculator in the class because I told you some of the questions will be there where we need the calculators. Sir, just see this question. Sir, in this question, till now, whatever we completed was very easy, like 2 cube, 2 to the 4, 3 square. So, sir, we were doing easily. But, sir, here the number is not that easy. So, just see what trick sir is saying you that only pressing some buttons, the calculator will tell you what is your answer. Let me start. Try to follow the exactly same step one by one. Write down 2 in the calculator. Write it down and try to follow steps similar to me. Do not change steps. Then press root symbol. I think on this screen you are finding 1.414 something. Then multiply it by 2. Now it will be 2.82 something. Just wait. Now press it 2 times multiply sign. Press. Now wait what I am saying. Listen, then apply. Press equal to. Just wait. You press equal to once. You have to count it also once. But are you seeing 512 on the screen? No. Again press equal to. Are you seeing? No. Just see 2 times pressed. Third time press. No. Fourth time press? No. Fifth time press? No. Sixth time press? Does it? Which time you press, then you are seeing. Fifth time or sixth time? Fifth time you pressed and you are saying this, correct now? Sir, whatever number of times you pressed, plus one is your answer. So how many times you pressed? 5. So first answer is 6. First answer will be what? 6. Understood? Now repeat it once again for the same. Second one. Just see. Write down 2. Just see. Write down 2. Then make it root. Done. Into 3. Done. Just wait. Something is there on the screen. That is 5 point something, I think so. Oh, 4 point something, yes. It's there. Whatever is there, correct? Now make it 2 times multiply. Done. 1 time equal. No. 2 time equal. No. 3 time equal. Array, yes. So 3 time pressed. What should be my answer? 4. So it should be 6 is to 4. And because of ratio chapter, simplest possible will be what? 3 is to 2. So answer is this. Done. Understood? Hope this trick will be, you will be able to apply this trick now. What do you see? Dear, because in the time value of money, I'll tell you one trick. When the power is positive, you have to press one lesser time. So we are calculating power. So the number of times we are pressing, plus 1 will be our power answer. Then 2 times multiply. Have you all understood this process? And that's why I told you to bring calculator in today's session, because there may be situations in today's class where we will be not solving the question, rather we are pressing some of the buttons and we'll get the answers. Done? Now, sir, I think this is the page where we started the log chapter, I think so, है ना? Okay. So I'm just asking you all so that you all can just tell me, is this question number 1 is completed now? Just let me check. This one is done. This fourth is already done. This fifth is already done. Okay. Now, this second is already done. And this third is already done. This first is already done. Correct? Now, this one is already done. This one is done, but this one is due. Correct? So write down this question first of all. Because once we'll be able to complete this question, I think so, on this page only one question will left maybe, or else the all others will be done. First just note down the question and then I'll discuss the solution. So no one in the class is saying this way, the class is too fast and sir is not clearing the concept, sir is only completing the things. Have you all like able to know the things and you are also getting the time to revise the things, time to copy the things, everything? Just see. Because now you have to pay attention to the board so that we can complete it. Just see. Can I say, sir, this 100 is base is how much? 10. So, sir, this portion is actually 1 or 2? 2. Because 100, how much power of 10 is 100? 2. 10 square is how much? 100. So can I say that if this is actually like this, in the big bracket log, this is given this 10, then the bracket is there like this, and this is actually 5 into 2 now. 5 into 2 like this, and then they have given a bracket. Sir, 5 2 is how much? Log 10 to the base 10 is how much? 1 square is how much? So answer is what? 1. Complete. Clear? So my target was that I have to complete anyhow by 10 the log chapter, and maybe I'll reach my target easily. Because this way, if we divide the daily basis class now, then only we will be able to complete. Or else suppose if we go in a flow without seeing that what things are completed, what things are due, we won't be able to complete. So every day the target is like this, so that student won't feel it too much, but still they complete a lot. Now, sir, hope these questions are clear to everyone. On this page, I think so now, this question was already completed. Hana? Okay. This was also completed. So I think only this is due, correct? Which I told you the last variety of the class. And I think this one is also one more due. That is the last variety of the class. Sir, this one is already completed. This one is already completed, I think. This one is also completed. 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 So now the last variety means only 2 questions left with us. But for the last variety, before starting the questions, I'll tell you to revise few formulas which I've given in the yesterday's class, like a plus b whole square, a minus b whole square, these kind of formulas. So that if I'll apply any one of them, you won't say, sir, how you are writing this? Correct? Just revise only those formulas first. And then we will solve those 2 questions and the log chapter will get completed. But some other points also I'll tell other than these, correct? I think hope you all revise that part. What is a plus b whole square? Tell me. A square plus 2ab plus b square. Be proper in saying the answer. What is a minus b whole square? Very good. What is a plus b whole square plus a minus b whole square? Twice of a square plus b square. What is a plus b whole square minus a minus b whole square? 4ab. What is a minus b? That was one of the interesting last one. Root of a plus b whole square minus 4ab. Clear? Why we are revising? Because maybe after that one we start with, and just today we will be might be doing quadratic equation also. That time we use difference between 2 things, this formula. Correct? Now let's see this last 2 examples which are of last variety. See once. In this question, just see what is written over there. X square plus y square is equals to 7xy is written. Anna? So can I write this way? Sir, x square plus y square is equals to 7xy is written. Now wait and you see how sir is thinking, that what should be the thinking without, like, before solving the question. It's not that sir started solution. That whenever we solve some question, we should something, oh, now this way is not possible, this way is possible. Just see, had they given here x plus y, or had they given x minus y? Just tell me. X plus y. So I should think in this way, that if x plus y is there, what is x plus y whole square? What is x plus y whole square? X square plus 2xy plus y square is on the left hand side. Is this formula is there or not? No. Something is missing. Something is missing. What is missing? So whoever is missing, find them. So I'm writing this way: x square plus 2xy plus y square. Sir, can I say that I have written this 2xy forcefully here? So to make it cancel, I should write on the right side also. So if I write on the right side, 7xy plus 2xy becomes how much? 9xy. How many of you understood this part? Pakka na? Now, can I say, sir, this becomes x plus y whole square. This becomes 3 square into x into y. Is this step is cleared? Sir, again indices will come into picture. Yes. Had I used the log? Where minus sign I've used? Dear, I have written both sets plus 2xy, and that's why 7xy becomes what? I have added 2xy to both the sides. I have added 2xy to both the sides. So this side becomes the formula, and that side becomes 9xy. Clear? Now, sir, this is also a square, this is also a square. So can I say it will, like, according to indices, it will be written as like this. Understood? Answer now. When indices concepts over, now log will come into picture. Now log will come into picture. So what log will say? Oh, sir pe chade aadmi ko niche utaro. Understood? What log will say? That sir, whatever 2 is there, it will come down. It becomes what? 2 log x plus y divided by 3 is equals to. And sir, once I put log here, so it becomes log of x into y. Log of x into y is the rule. Log of x into y is a rule. What is that rule? Log x plus log y. So I'm writing log x plus log y. Now let me check what they're asking. They are asking, just see, the value of log of x plus y divided by 3. It means if I'll simply transfer 2 to that side, my answer will be ready. If I transfer 2 to that side, it becomes what? 1 by 2. So answer will be what? 1 by 2 into log x plus log y. And hence this option is correct. Understood? So I'm writing the final step this way. Log of x plus y divided by 3 is equals to 1 by 2 in the bracket log x plus log y. Cleared? So there will be no confusion in the class. Now, why we added 2xy to both the sides? To complete the formula. Suppose the formula will be x minus y. I should do minus 2xy both the sides. So first let us complete this one. Artha Aita. I'm trying to learn Kannada, but not that much. Because my teacher is not good. He's not taking my proper classes. That's why. Like, she has taken my classes, but she is not teaching me. Then, how many of you understood the application of this formula? Clear now? Can I change the page? Because I think after that only one question left with us. So it means before the break only we will be able to start new chapter. But before starting new chapter, I'll give you some more concepts so that you can write down in the copy, okay? Now it's done. Now, see this question so that you can at least come to know that why we are solving this question in this way. Just tell me, dear, in this question, what is written in the bracket? X minus y, correct? So, and they are asking you what? They're asking this number. Just wait. Just wait. In this question and in that question, what was the difference? They were asking log of something. But here they are not asking log of something. It means from where we should start? We should start from this information. We should start from this information. Correct? Let me copy the question first of all. You also can copy the question first of all. Just copy the question. Have you all noted down the question? Now see. And I'm writing question once again, don't worry. But one condition is there that is to be imposed on every one of you. Once your exam is completed, once you get your mark sheet, correct, you should share your mark sheet first to me. First to me, because I'm assuring you that you won't get failed because of QA, that's for sure. That I can assure you. That I can assure you. That if somebody is thinking that they are very good in accounts, law, and economics, then I can assure them they will definitely clear this time their CA exams. They will not fail because of QA exam, that I can assure you. Whatever I'm saying in these 5-6 days, please listen them, please note it down them, please revise them, nothing else. Now, the next question was like this. It was log of x minus y divided by 2 is equals to 1 by 2 log of x plus log of y. This was the question. Correct? Can I transfer this 2 to this side? It becomes twice of log x minus y by 2 is equals to, this will become log of x into y. Understood? Now, this 2 will come into this power. So it is actually x minus y by 2 whole square is actually equivalence to xy. Hope you all understood this step. Now, sir, x minus y whole square is what? X square minus 2xy plus y square. And 2 square is how much? 4. 4 will multiply this side, becomes how much? Equals to 4xy. Correct? What they are asking, they are asking x square plus y square is how much? So 2xy should be shifted this side. So answer will become how much? 6xy. And your answer should be there, some option as 6xy, if I'm not wrong. Just see. Clear? Now, as far as this material is concerned, log is completed, but still sir is giving you 2 to 3 additional points so that you all can note it down, those points also. First complete the solution. Like from here we have started, correct? From this place. Now it's clear. Have you understood these concepts easily? No problem till now. Done? Now write down few points in the class so that we will end up this chapter. Let's see. Why you so just relax, just relaxed. Now, listen first of all. In the log chapter, whatever I have completed in the class, it was like this. If all bases are same, we can solve. All bases are different, we can solve. Something to the power, something is given, we can solve. Correct? Now let's see. There may be a situation like this, and this is my one of the favorite question also. That's I'm writing. Suppose I have to calculate this number. Suppose I have to calculate this number and nothing is given to me. Nothing is given to me. Neither they have given log table or not something. So now what is the last variety in this class? How to calculate log using this calculator. Understood? How to calculate log using this calculator. I know that you all know these things very well, dear, but whatever knowledge I'm having, I'm sharing that with you all. If you know, it's good. If you don't know, then take the knowledge. If you know, it's very good. Sir, listen. First tell me, is this base is standard base or not? Sir, क्या question आपने पूछ लिया? Sir, remember this thing. There are only two standard bases in the log. They are 10 and small e. So whenever somebody will ask, how many standard bases in the log are there? Only two. What are they? Either 10 or e. This e will be utilized in calculus part. So whenever we will do calculus, whenever we find log, we say always base e will be there, base e will be there. Limits, continuity, derivative, integration, you find log to the base e. But sir, except calculus, whatever we are studying in our syllabus, it will be base 10. That's why whenever the bases are not given to us, whether we're doing calculus, no. That's why what base I was writing. It means, sir, this base is very common and hence it is known as common logarithm. This base is very common between the persons. So it is known as what? Common logarithm. Correct? But sir, this base is not so common. It is known as natural logarithm. It is known as natural log. Correct? This is what? Common log. So first write down this way that there are two standard bases. What are the two standard bases? What are two standard bases? 10 and another is e. Correct? If base 10 is there, it will be common logarithm. If base e is there, it will be natural logarithm. Understood? This is point number 1 in addition to this booklet. This is point number 1 in addition to this booklet. Point number 2. Point number 2. Just see the board. Just see the board. Whenever I'm writing log of something, whenever I'm writing log of something, I'm just making a joke in the class. Please don't take it seriously or something, but it's only for remembering purpose. We are the log. हम बोलते हैं हम लोग, we are the log. When we go for voting for the elections, the person who is selected by us in the state becomes chief minister. Becomes what? Chief minister of the state. Correct? Chief minister short form is what? C dot M. C dot M. So just remember this way. Log is selecting whom? CM. C is known as characteristic. C is known as characteristics. Answer. M is known as Mantessa. M is known as Mantessa. Understood? C is what? Characteristic. And M is what? Mantessa. Write it on point number 2. Yes, sir. M-A-N. M-A-N-T-I-S-S-A. Mantessa. M-A-N-T-I-S-S-A. M-A-N-T-I-S-S-A. Have you all written this part? Now, remember this one. In that same point, continue. Change the paragraph. In the same point, continue. Characteristic is equals to number of digits before decimal place. Number of digits before decimal place. Number of digits before decimal place minus 1. Number of digits before decimal place minus 1. Written. And Mantessa is derived from log table. Mantessa is derived from log table. So if somebody will say in this class, sir, log table gives the value of log. No. Log table only gives the value of what? Mantessa. Then we will search for characteristic. And then when CM is available with us, then log will exist. Understood? So log table will give you what value? Mantessa. And when characteristic we will find, taking together it becomes what? CM, that is log. Correct? Understood this part? Any problem till now? Now let's see. I'm saying, just see, log 2. Correct? Sir, as far as my memory is there, its answer is 0.3010. As far as my memory is there, its answer is 0.3010. It means, can I say its characteristic is actually 0 and its mantissa is actually 3010? Its characteristic is how much? 0. And its mantissa is how much? 3010. And I'm 100% correct in saying, because just see in this number, is there any decimal? In this number, is there any decimal? So how many digits are there in this number? Only one digit. Only one digit. So its characteristic has to be 1 minus 1 becomes how much? And what is there? Understood? Understood? Suppose, as far as once again, I'll check once again my memory. There is a number log 300 and its log is actually 2.4771. Its log is actually 2.4771. Sir, once again, 2 is what? Characteristic. And this is what? Mantissa. Just see, in this number, is there any decimal? No. How many digits are there in the number? 3. So its characteristic has to be 3 minus 1. Just see how much it is there. Hope you all understood the meaning of characteristic. Do not tense about mantissa. Log table will be available in the exams if required so. But sir, we are very lazy in the class and we don't want log table also. So now sir will teach you how to calculate log without any log table directly using this calculator. But remember, this log is only possible when the standard base is what? 10. But because we are common log. Because we are common log, so common log will have common process. Understood? Now write down point number 3. Point number 3. How to calculate log of any number with base 10. With base 10. Correct? Now see, I'm showing this calculation using these numbers only now. It will be good for me so that everyone will check whether sir's brain is working or not still. कहीं ऐसा तो नहीं हार्ड डिस्क करप्ट हो गया हो, दिक्कत हो रहा हो बीच में कहीं ना कहीं. Let's see. First, I'm just completing the process. Then I'll give you the process in writing also so that you will never forget. First, start in the calculator. Which number is this? 2. Write it down 2. Written. Then there is root symbol in the calculator. Press that symbol 19 times. How many times? 19. 19. Press it. Pressed. I think on the screen you are getting 1.000 something. Do it. -1 is equals to. Clear? Then press multiply symbol. Then write down a magical number. 227695 and press equal to. Your answer will be there. Just see the board. Just see the board. Correct? Done? Can we start it once again? For another number, let's see. Number is what? 300. Let's see, number is what? 300. What should I do? 300, then 19 times root, then -1, then is equals to, then multiplied by 227695 equals to. Correct? Sir, still we want to check one more. Correct. Let's see. Let's see. I'm writing one more and check whether this memory is still working or not. Log 7 will be 0.8451. Thank God. Thank God. But sir, problem is there in the class because I've listened them. They were discussing something. Correct? Sir, this is not the only one way. This we can say there are multiple ways exist. So it may be possible that might be they are saying their process may be easier than me because I am telling to press 19 times and they are telling to press 13 times. Correct? But let me say this one when it's a kind of challenge in the class. Sir, now I will show you. I'll press only 12 times. I'll get the answer. So challenge them because I did 19 times and you were saying we can do in 13 times. So sir, now I will do in 12 times only. Write it down once again. Are, correct? Write it down. 7. Write down 7. Then press root symbol 12 times. Then -1 is equals to. Then multiply 1779 and equals to. What's the answer? Yeah. So choice is yours here. We are having multiple cases, multiple varieties are there. But why I have then told you that 2276? Because actually it was very common. Many of them, between many of them. So I have to go on there. But when I listened, oh no, somebody was going against the class. So we have alternate ways also. So here, whenever we have think something up, during the class, do not discuss these issues during the class because I know that some of you have already completed the things. So now it will be a debatable issue then because sometimes when I'm telling something, you are doing something else. And when we are applying the concept, I will use obviously mine. That time you will get confused. Sir, I'm not getting the answers. So it will be again debatable issue in the class. So either you should follow the teacher who is teaching you at that moment, or if you're following your method, then you should stick to that for forever. Do not change. So now you are having two cases with you. You can choose any one of them. Obviously, I'll choose 12. Obviously, you will choose 12, few lesser. So write down the method this way. Suppose if I want to write this method in details, what I should write? Let us see, I have to calculate log x to the base 10. Correct? Now, what should be my method? I'll put first value of number, then I'll put 12 times, 12 times root symbol, then I will do -1 is equals to, then I will do into 1779 equals to, and my answer will be available with me. You can just verify this concept using 300 also. Just try. थोड़ा decimals differ आता है बेटा. वो तो log 7 था. मैंने तो आपको 300 का करने बोला. देखो ट्राई करो. देखो मैंने कितना बोला. देखो. Like it will be approximate here. Like when we are doing using calculator, we won't say it will be exactly as per log table. But it will be such nearby that you can get answer easily for you in the exams. Understood? Now come to the class. Sir, last question of log chapter from my side, and now log is done. Nothing else is required as far as examination CA foundation is concerned. Sir, question was, if you remembered, log 25 to the base 8. First tell me, is this question is having standard base or not? No. So sir, remember, sir told you one technique. Can I write this way? Log 25 by log 8. I'm not writing base. I'm not writing base. Now it becomes what? Normal question. Now you can use the upper part, lower part easily separately. Just try. 1 point how much? 1.33985 approx, correct? Now calculate this one. It will be 0.9030 approx. Approx, correct? Now divide, I think it will be 1.5482 approx. So sir, answer is what? 1.5482. Understood? And this question was also there in the CA Institute material. It was question number 25 over there. Clear? Now, I think so there is 13 minutes left in the break. So can we do this part that instead of starting the new chapter, we'll take the break, and then after the break, we should start the new chapter. Break will be given that half an hour only. Correct? So after reading 15 minutes, we'll take the break. So it's better. Take the break. We will resume the class at what time? 10:45 exact. Correct? The class will be resumed at 10:45. Online members will be resuming the same class at 10:45. So you also can take the break and take your breakfast. So once again, good morning, everyone. I think you all have taken your breakfast. Online members, I think you all have taken your breakfast. So now let's start. So we have completed chapter number 1 in total. Now we can say we have completed chapter number 1. Cleared? Because all these portions, whatever completed, it was in chapter number 1 of your syllabus. Now today we are starting with chapter number 2. So write on the heading this way, chapter number 2. Write it down. In chapter number 2, in chapter number 2, there are, in chapter number 2, there are 3 subdivisions. There are 3 subdivisions. There are 3 subdivisions. Number 1, linear equation. Number 1, linear equation. Number 2, quadratic equation. Number 2, quadratic equation. Number 2, quadratic equation. And number 3, cubic equations. Number 3, cubic equations. Correct? Your first heading will be linear equation. Your first heading will be linear equations. Read in the first heading linear equation. Write it down. If the power of the unknown variable, if the maximum power of the unknown variable, if the maximum power of the unknown variable in a equation, is 1, comma, it is known as linear equation. It is known as linear equation. Correct? Then change the paragraph. There will be 3 categories in linear equations. 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 Number 1, linear equation of one variable. Linear equation of one variable. Linear equation of one variable. Number 2, linear equation of two variables. Linear equation of two variables. Correct? What we have written, number 1 is what? Linear equation of one variable. Number 2 is what? linear equation of two variables, and number three, linear equation of three variables. Linear equation of three variables. Correct? So as far as the class notes is concerned, till we won't be completing linear equation of one variable, two variable, three variables, we will not be starting quadratic equation. Understood? And once we finish linear equation of the three variables till then quadratic, then it will be cubic. Then we'll say chapter number 2 will gets over. Understood? So now let's start. Just read this question number 1 and just see the process first here. Do not waste your time in the class. Correct? The solution of the following system of linear equation. First tell me, just say the board. Can I say the maximum power of x and the maximum power of 1 y is only one? Now, are they having only one variable or two variables? Two variables, x and y. So this is which category? Linear equation of two variables. The best way is only putting plug-in method. The best way for the exams. Do not waste your time in the exams. Just see this one. The first one is x and the second one is y, correct? First one is x and second one is y. Let me check. If I'll place x as 2, it becomes how much? 4. 2x will be how much? 4. And then minus 5 into minus 3 will be plus 15. 4 plus 15 is 19. Plus 4 is 23. Is 23 equals to 0? No. So option cancelled. Now I'm not wasting time on the option B and D. I'm just taking the C number, just C. If I place C 3, 2 3s are 6, minus 5 2s are 10, plus 4. So 6 plus 4 becomes 10, minus 10 will be 0. So answer is correct. But for the examination, you should check the second equation in the exam. Do not let this answer is correct immediately. Understood? Let me check. 2 into 3, 6, plus 2 is 8, minus 0. Answer is correct. So understood that in equation chapter, especially in linear equation, what sir is telling, plug-in method is the best method. Plug-in method is the best method. Plug-in means just put down the value which are satisfied. Just see this one. Question number 2. Again the similar case. Again the similar case. If I say just checking with 2 5. So 5 5s are how much? 25 plus 8 is what? 33. Satisfied. Again we'll put the second also. 8 plus 5, 13. 8 we can move it easily now. Just wait. So if something important will be there, I'll definitely tell you the alternative way. But till the moment we are doing the plug-in method, I'm simply marking the questions. Correct? No. Just wait. So those questions we can easily solve using plug-in methods. But sir, now there will be certain will be very lengthy. Will work what will be very lengthy. So in such questions, what type of shortcut sir is saying? Listen that first let me check that if there will be any more questions which we can solve using easily plug-in methods. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, C. Their options are giving. If I'll put the options A, B, just see it will become what? See the board. AB plus AB is what? 2AB. So this is satisfied. But let me check here also. B by A to the power AB plus A by B to the power AB. Correct? This we have to check that how much we are getting. Sir, can I say it will become, just tell me what will be the value. I think they have written mistaken. It will be into actually B by A into X. Understood? It is not in the power, it is into. So make the corrections accordingly. It is not in the power, it is into. Just see when it is into, it is like this AB into, and this is AB into. Just see A gets cancelled, B gets cancelled. What is there? B square plus A square. Understood this? So option number B is correct. So make this question correct. It is B by A into X, and this is A by B into Y. Till these questions, everything is clear to everyone? Now, this one. Now, in this question, if I'll say that 2 to the power x plus y, just see, if I'll put 1 and 1 by 2, it becomes how much? 3 by 2. And then see this one. 2 into 1 is 2. And minus 1 by 2 is also 3 by 2. And sir, root 8 is actually what? 8 to the power half. And this is what? 2 cube power half. So this is also 2 to the power 3 by 2. And then this option is satisfying this value. Clear? Only plug-in method is working till now. Now, this one. This one. Sir, 4 square will be how much? 16. And 8 to the 1 is what? 8. 16 into 8 is what? 128. Correct? Valid? Now, 3 to the power 2 is what? 9. And 27 to the 1 is 27. 9 by 27 is what? 1 by 3. So this is also correct. So we are saving our time in the equations which we can solve. We will waste time where it's not used. Correct? Now, see this one. M plus root m is this much. If I put 1 by 25, it will be 1 by 25 and plus it will be root of m. So it will be what? A root of 1 by 25. Correct? So it will become 1 by 25 plus 1 by 5. LCM will be 25. We can say LCM. So it becomes 1 plus 5. Answer will be 6 by 25. So this is valid. Correct? No. So just see till question number 7, it was only plug-in method. Till question number 7, only plug method. Let's start question number 8. Let's see this one also. Only Z. Sir, now the plug-in method will not work because three unknown. And they're asking only one of them. We're discussing question number 8. Sir, since they're asking only one of them, it means the plug-in method is not viable. Is not viable. So, sir, now sir is giving you some trick. Listen that trick first of all. And remember, sir told you whose indices vary be perfect, log perfect, will have no issues in upcoming chapters. Just tell me 2 is there, 4 is there, 8 is there. Which is the highest number? 8. So let us assume, just let us assume, if I'll say this Z is supposed to, let us assume this Z is what? 2. So sir, it means it will be 8 square. It means it will be how much? 64. Correct. So sir, this Y at that time has to be 3 because then it becomes also 64. Correct. Then this X has to be that time 6. It is also 64. So for the time being, I can say X, how much I'm getting? 6. Y, how much I'm getting? 4. Z, how much I'm getting? 2. Just wait. Just wait. Sir, let me check whether the question is correct or not. First of all, if I'll place these values here, what happens? 1 divided by 2x will be how much? 12 plus 1 divided by 4y will be how much? 16 plus this will be 1 divided by 12. LCM will be how much? LCM will be how much? 48. LCM will be how much? 48. So, sir, it will be 4 plus 3 plus 4. Correct? So, it will be how much? 4 plus 4 is plus 3 is how much? 11 by 48. But, sir, this is not giving there. It means, sir, this method cannot be used here. Understood? Understood that how we are negating a particular method? Sir, now there is a problem, sir. If this method is not valid here, sir, is there any other method exist? Yes, of course, it exists. Just see how I'm solving now this question in details. Correct? But for this, you have to just remember one concept given by me in the class, and that is in the ratio chapter when I told you that in the upcoming classes, I will be using this statement once again. When two or more than two things are equal, K method will be used. Remember, remember what I told you? When two or more than two things are equal, what we will use? K method. Correct? Let's see. So now we are starting with proper solution. So just see that how sir has proved first of all that if you are simply solving the question, dear, it is not that simply solving the question. You should also know when a particular trick is applicable and when a particular trick is not applicable. Now just tell me one thing. Just see the board. Just see the board. If I say I am using K method, everything whatever written here, I will assume them equal to K. I will assume then this is equal to what? K. Now see the board. Now see the board. Can I say it means 2 is actually K to the power 1 by X? Understood? Now 4 is how much? k to the power 1 upon y. Then 8 is how much? K to the power 1 upon z. Have you all understood this part? Now, sir, in this part, all these numbers are there. Can I say, sir? It means, just see the board once again. As they are using 1 by x, 1 by y, 1 by z, just see. Can I say? They are using this 1 by x, 1 by y, 1 by z. So, sir, remember one thing, 1 by x in the power. 1 by x is where? In the power. Answer, power will only come down when log will be applied. Power will only come down when log will be applied. Now can I easily say, sir, actually it is like this. Log 2 is equals to 1 by x into log k. Understood this part? Understood? It means, sir, we will say 1 by x is actually nothing. It is log 2 divided by log k. How many of you understood this part? Now let's see. First number is what? First number is what? 1 divided by 2x. So I'm writing 1 divided by 2. 1 divided by 2, correct? Into 1 by x, how much is there? Log 2 divided by log x. So it will be log 2 divided by log x. Understood? Plus, on the similar process, in the similar process, the next is 1 by 4. Next is what? 1 by 4. And it will be 1 by y means it will be log 4 divided by log k. Understood? Sir, in the similar way, sir, can I say the third one will be 1 by 6 into log k. Log 8 divided by log k. Log 8 divided by log k. How many of you understood this part? Clear? Now, just tell me one thing. This is already log k. Just see the board. Log k in the denominator can be easily taken common outside. Correct? And still with them, 2 is also there, which is also can be taken outside common. Sir, this log 2, this can be written as 2 log 2. This can be written as 3 log 2 because of log chapter. So log 2 can also be taken out as common. So what is inside the bracket? 1 plus, just see, it was 2 log 2. So 2 will cancel this 2 by 4. So 1 by 2 will be there. So it is only how much once again? I'm repeating once again. It will be 2 log 2 and 2 will cancel this 4 2 times. So 1 by 2 is already outside. Log 2 is already outside. So it remains how much only? 1 plus, just see this one. It was 3 log 2. It is also 1 by 2 once again. So it will be also once again 1. And this is given how much to you? 24 by 7. How many of you understood till this step? It's clear? Now, sir, if I say, can I say 1 plus 1 plus 1 is how much? 3. So just log 2 divided by log k is equals to 24 by 7 into up, and 3 will go down transferring the data, and 3 will go, so up is down, divided by log k is how much? So when it is 16 divided by 7, now just see one thing. Can I say, sir, log of k is actually, just see what I'm writing, 7 log 2 divided by 16. How many of you understood this part? Because this is more or less the last line. More or less, this is the last line. Once log k is available, if you remember, sir, 1 by z was actually equivalent to, if you remember, it was log 8 by log k. Clear? This was by z. But what they asking for z, it means z will become what? Will be reciprocal log k divided by log 8. Understood? Log k is how much? So finally, I'm writing with a red pen. Finally, the red pen. Log k will be 7 log explain now. What I told you, that had I completed the solution, what I was telling, that this is one way, but sir, this is too lengthy. So there exist alternative methods. There exist alternative methods. But sir, first of all, we should learn the pros and cons of all the methods. We should learn the pros and cons, because sometimes it may happen that only. Yes, sir, actually it's disconnected. Just wait. Here, why I am saying this part now? Because sometimes now, in a particular question, this method will be very easy. So you should know everything. You should be ready for everything. Sometimes only plug-in method will work. Sometimes one or two adjustment will be done and plug-in method will work. So the next approach will be that only. That I'll make some adjustments, bit adjustment, and the plug-in method will be applied immediately. So first just tell me, have you understood this part? But sir, practically if I'll use this method, sir, it will be too much time consuming. It will be too much time consuming. So now let me explain the alternative process for you all. Now and I'll just tell you the alternative process, which is not the single. There may exist one more alternative process once again. Just see. First tell me, what was the original question? Just see, I'm writing on the fresh page. So no past memories will be there at all. What was the question? Just tell me. 2 to the power x is equals to 4 to the power y. Sir, can I say, sir, it can be written as 2 to the power 2y in indices? Answer, simply, the next one was 8 to the power z. It can be written as 2 to the power 3z. Clear? Understood this part? Now, sir, once I have written this part, now what was your question? It was just, what was your question? Just repeat. 1 divided by 2x plus 1 divided by 4y plus 1 divided by 6z. Correct? Now, is equals to, they have given how much? 24 by 7. Correct? First write it on this line. Write it on. हाँ, मतलब ये पुराना नहीं करना बेटा, वो तो आप यूज करो तो आप कर नहीं पाओगे, एंड उसका विल बी टू लेंथी. So that's why we are doing alternative method. And now this will be the easiest one. This method will be the easiest one amongst all the alternative what exist. Have you all written these two lines only? Now just see what steps I'm using. Which variable we have to calculate? Z. It means I don't want x here. It means I don't want x here. Just see, can I say all of them are equal? Because bases are equal. So in place of x, can I put 3z? In place of x, how much I can put? 3z. So it becomes 1 divided by 2 into x becomes how much? 6z plus 1 divided by 4 into, now in place of y, can I put 1.5z? Just see, if I equate these two, 2y is how much? 3z. So sir, 4y will be how much? 6z. You can say this way also. 2y is 3z. So 4y will be how much? 6z plus, and as we already need z, so it remains same, 1 by 6z, and it becomes how much? Equals to 24 by 7. And sir, just see, can I say the same number is coming 3 times? So it is actually 3 into 1 by 6z is equals to 24 by 7. So sir, 1 by z is equals to 24 into 6 divided by 7 into 3. So 3 will cancel this 8 times. Sir, 1 by z becomes 48 by 7, sir. So z will be finally answer how much? 7 by this. And the easiest amongst all the alternative possible. Understood? But still, why I told you to hear that part? Because we should know every pros and cons of every method. Because what happens? Suppose you have started that way and you're doing. So you should know this way. In CA foundation, if you are having solving any question, and if you're moving to fourth line of your solution, if you're moving to fourth line of your solution, it means you have done some approach, wrong approach. So please stop immediately. Go for some alternative approach. The best, listen, remember, whenever you see that you are solving a particular question, but you are going for more than 4 line solutions, it means your approach is something path is wrong. So just leave that approach. Try for some alternative solution. Do not waste your time. But why sir has solved that part? Because if sir will solve incomplete, then they may say, sir, your method is not valid. So sir told you both the methods. That method also gives the same answer. But that is lengthy. So we have opted for this method. We will not opt for that method. Correct? There actually too much of internet disturbance is there. But now I think it's connected. Navratna, Navratna, am I audible to you? Yes. Is this method is easy now, like compared to the previous one? Log, indices, both the chapters to be applied. Here only indices applied. Only indices. Correct? And that's why I told you many times in the class, if the persons are good in indices and logarithm, next chapters will be, they will feel it easier for them. Should I write the steps numbers if somebody is confusing in this part? I think so it should be cleared. This was question only. This portion is nothing. It is question. This is my first step. This is my second step. This one is third step. This one is fourth step. And the fifth step. And the final answer, sixth step. Like if somebody is confused, sir, you have written so many places, which one I should write first? So just see, 7 questions solved so fast. One question took some time. So average will be managed. Average will be managed. So don't worry about this, that if some question is taking time, sir, how we will be able to complete? No issues. It may be possible 2 of them are taking time, 8 of them are taking not time. So compensate is there. Now, have you all understood this solution? Good. And hope you all have noted down this part. So, sir, now we can say that from question number 1 to question number 8, I think all done. 1 to 8, all done. Now see this one. 9th one. Listen, the approach followed by the faculty, sir, what they are telling you. A into B into C is how much? 2. Correct? Just see what sir is doing. Sir is taking A as 1. A as 1. Sir is taking B as, suppose, 1 by 2. So, sir, must be sir will take C as 4. Then only A, B, C will be 2 now. Intentionally, sir is taking 3 different numbers so that nobody will say, sir, we can take 1, 1, 1. No, no, I'm not taking that. Correct? I'm taking all the numbers different. Just tell me, if I'll take A as 1, B as 1 by 2, C as 4, whether A into B into C will be 2 or not. Done? Now see the board. Now see the board. If I'll write 1 by 1, the first term, 1 divided by, it is 1, so I'm writing 1 plus, it is again A. A is what? My assumption, 1 plus 2 into B to the power minus 1. Sir, it means reciprocal of B is how much? 2. Understood? Plus 1 divided by 1 plus B divided by 2. So 1 by 2 half is what? 1 by 4. 1 by 2 half is what? 1 by 4 plus C's reciprocal 1 by 4. Clear? Plus 1 divided by 1. C is how much? 4. And what is the reciprocal of this A? 1. It is 1. Understood this part? Clear? Now can I say 2 2s are 4 plus 1 5 plus 1 6. So the first term is 1 by 6. Understood? Now this is 1 divided by, can I say it will be 1.5? It will be, or else do one thing. If you take the LCM, it will become, LCM will be 4, that 4 will go upward and the 6 will be down. It's clear? Not in decimals, forget decimals. Similarly, sir, the last one is also 1 by 6. Sir, LCM is how much? What? 1. And hence the solution is correct. So, sir, if somebody is saying, sir, should we take 1, 1 by 2, 4? No, not at all. You can take any random numbers, but random numbers should be in such a way that the product has to be how much? 2. Understood? Because of the given condition that ABC is 2. Understood this part? Maybe you are having different methods here, but we are dealing one of the methods. But I'll try my best that I'll finalize that method only in the class, which will be the easiest method amongst all the alternatives. Now, since in this question, this is the easiest method, so I've given you directly this one method. Once ninth is done, please inform. Is ninth number is clear to everyone? Hope you all understood. 10th is very easy because had they mentioned any condition over there? No, they've simply given the question. They've simply given the question. So the best approach x1, y1, z1. Best approach is what? X1, Y1, Z1. Just see what will happen. If X is 1, it will be 1 square. 1 minus 1 minus 1, 0 square will be 0 divided by 1 plus 1 square is what? 4 minus 1 square is 1 plus 1 square is 1 minus it will be 0 square is 0. Again it will be 4 minus 1 plus again it will be 1 minus 0. Again it will be 4 minus 1. So it is 1/3 plus 1/3 plus 1/3. Answer will be what? 1. Understood this approach? Now this is the easiest approach in this category of questions. You may take different numbers. You may take x as 1, y as 2, z as 3. You may take all of them 2. You may take all of them 3. Choice is yours. You'll get answer as 1 only. So this is what this is known as random number technique. This is what random number technique that we can use, and this random number technique is very useful in APGP. Random number technique is very useful in APGP. Clear? So just complete this one. और अब आपका मन का नहीं चलेगा because they put some condition. So whenever they put some condition, then you can't assume randomly. You can assume randomly, but those random assumptions should be in such a way that the condition is also satisfied. Then random condition is valid. Once 10th is over, please tell so that I'll start with 11th then. Good. Thank you, Mr. Navratna. Now, just see 11th number, and here, please pay attention to the board or else you won't be able to know how I have selected the random numbers basically. Because selecting the random number is the main task. It's not that putting them. Main part is what? Selecting the random numbers. Just tell me what condition they have imposed on us. Just see the condition. Number should be in such a way that x into y plus y into z plus Z into S. Just a minute. Dear, if you put that now, just see your condition is valid. No, you're getting free. So please be careful. Do not run with the numbers only. Just try to play with the numbers in such a way the condition should be also satisfied. Just wait. Let's see. If suppose, sir, I'll take x as how much? 1. Correct? Let me say y is supposed to, just wait for z. Just wait for z. Just see the board. Just see the board. According to the given condition, x into y. So x into y become how much? 2. Plus y into z. So y into z is what? 2z. 2z plus x into z. That is z should be equivalent to -1. Should be equivalent to what? -1. It means, sir, can I say 3z should be equivalent to -3? So, sir, z has to be how much? Understood now how I got z. So I'm put R that z was not immediately assumed. No, I have assumed only x and y, and I got my result. Answer once now we are ready to solve. X is how much? 1. Y is how much? 2. Divide by 1 plus 1 into 2 is how much? 2 plus z plus y. Z is how much? -1. Y is how much? 2. 1. And z into y will be -2 plus x plus z is how much? 1 minus 1 divided by, this will be what? 1 minus this xz now. Xz is what? Sir, problem will be there. Just wait. Problem will be there. We can't assume this number. Sir, why? Because this situation is arising infinity. So it's not a game of like, say, we are putting the numbers, we are solving. No, sir will not leave this question like this only, that just put and just solve. Just see, can I say, sir, this one is correct. This one we are getting how much? 3 by 3 will be 1. Correct? This will be what? 1 and -1. So this will be -1. Correct? 0 is there. But sir, this condition, what we are getting? Infinity. It means something is there which is wrong in the assumption. Something is there which is wrong in the assumption. Because simply only if I put this way. So now see, we are going for the different alternative approach. So now we will be going with a different alternative approach. First tell me, how many of you understood why even if the conditions were true, even if the condition was true, but still, why I can't solve this? How many of you understood this part? Have you understood the reason why I can't use this method? Or let me check whether, since I have put the values, that whether the numbers are valid or not. Just check. X into y is how much? 2. Correct. Second is what? Y into z. Second is what? Y into z. Correct. So it will be y into z is what? 2 into z. Third is what? X into z. So it will be z. And what was the condition? Was there? It's -1 or something else? -1. So it means I put the correct value here, -1. Now 2z plus z is 3z. And this 2 will go that side, -3. Z will be -1. So according to condition, these numbers are okay. According to condition, these numbers are okay. But while solving this last term, x plus z is becoming 0. If suppose lower part becoming any other number, it will work. But since lower part is also becoming 0, so sir, this portion becomes what? Undefined. We can't use this one. Which one?
That third term.
Huh. That is 1 minus 1, na? X into Z is there. So 1 into -1 is how much? So it will be 1 plus -1. It will be how much? Understood why I'm cancelling this approach? Now, sir, so we should follow some different approach. So first write it down. Just do one thing. Copy this solution also so that you will come to know. Put a star over there and write down why we are cancelling this approach. So that even if you find such situation in the exam, you should not follow with the answer, rather change the approach. It may happen with you also. Suppose everything goes fine. Everything goes fine, but only one situation is coming infinity. So do not complete your solution, rather change your approach. Just first note it on this part, even if it's wrong, but note it down so that you will come to know later on also while revising why this approach is cancelled even if the condition was satisfied. And because of that -1 now, this is mandatory coming this pay that if -1 is there, one number has to be negative. One number has to be negative, then only the addition will come to minus. And the problem that all the denominators are having 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus. So if any one of them will be negative, the lower part is most very chances there, it will be 0 that time.
Take that middle term is coming.
What?
I took 1, 1 and minus.
Huh?
Then also that middle term is
That's why I'm saying, dear, you will take any of these numbers, at least one of the numbers will be coming infinitive. Now just see. Huh. Just complete this part. Sir, can you please guide me also? Any hint? 1 minus 2 and 3. Let me check first. Let me check first. If she is saying x is how much? 1. Y is how much? -2 she is saying. And z is how much? 3. Let me check first the condition. X into y. X into y is -2 plus y into z. Y into z is -6 plus z into x. Z into x is 3. Dear, your assumption is not at all correct because it is -5. It is not at all correct. Understood? Do one thing. I'm giving you 2 minutes time. Try to play with the numbers. Dear, it is required in APGP especially. Try to play with numbers at least. I'm going to give you the solution. Don't worry. Don't worry. Solution is available with us. But still, why I'm saying so that you should also have some idea how we are taking X, Y, Z. Yes, sir. Now you will give your idea. She is wrong. In her idea, she was wrong. Now tell me your idea. Oh, Ari, tell me what. Yes, tell me your line now. Huh? Dear, don't worry. Even if we take the numbers, the in options also we convert it in the numbers. That is not an issue. That is not an issue. Variable numbers is not an issue. Main issue is that whenever we are assuming something, if the condition is satisfied, the solution will be only when infinity doesn't arise in between. Main motive is that. Yes, sir.
that 1 plus x1 is equal to minus y z minus zx.
Correct. Very good.
Then next for 1 plus.
Yes, sir. Listen. Now but sir, just see one thing. Just see one thing. What he was saying, I'm showing you that thing also on the board. I'm showing you that thing also on the board. Listen, what he was saying like this. Sir, the original question. And please, while making discussions now, if you won't participate in the discussion, what happens now? You won't be able to decide by your own in your examination. So that's why I'm saying, please participate. It's not that sir knows the solution, sir solved, and sir move away. We should also know why like where we are doing wrong. Now, sir, according to him, I'm doing his approach. Just see what he is saying, sir. Can I say x plus y remains constant? X plus y remains constant. Like, just wait. Disturb me if I will be wrong in your approach, okay? If I will be using your approach, then tell me. Now, sir, if I will transfer this xy this side, if I will transfer, or I will transfer this 1 to this side rather, I'll transfer this 1 to this side, can I say 1 plus xy becomes minus yz minus zx? How many clear this part? 1 plus xy becomes what? Minus yz minus zx. Cleared? Plus. Now, simply z plus y is fixed. Z plus y is fixed. Now, sir, 1 plus zy. So, sir, 1 will come zy. I'll leave the what is there. Minus xy minus zx. Minus xy minus zx. Correct? And then, sir, the third one, x plus z is fixed. Now 1 plus xz. So it will be minus xy minus yz minus xy minus yz. I think your approach was till now it's there now. Okay, now just wait. Now he must be saying taking common and cancelling. I think so. And just wait. Now he is telling taking common and make it cancel. Okay, I'm processing with his answer. Just see. I'm just taking x plus y is there. Lower part I'm taking minus z common. It becomes y plus x. In the next term, I'm taking z plus y. In the lower part, what we can take common? Minus x we can take common. Y plus z. In the third part, what we can do? X plus z. What we can take common? Minus y. X plus z. So, sir, this cancelled, this cancelled, this cancelled, this cancelled, this cancelled. Sir, actually it is minus 1 by z minus 1 by x minus 1 by y. Correct? Now, sir, if I take the LCM, I think so it will be XYZ will be the LCM. XYZ will be what? LCM. So what is there? It will become minus. First see, Z is there. So it will be XY minus. X is there. It will be YZ, Z. So it will be minus XZ. Now, sir, what he is saying take minus common in upward. If you take minus common, the upper part will be xy plus yz plus zx, and it was given to us minus 1. If you remember, divided by xyz. Sir, now in this case, we are not getting infinity. So his approach is absolutely correct. Understood? Understood? Because you see that I have shown two approaches. Her approach was wrong. Why? Infinity was coming. My approach was also wrong because why? Infinity was coming. He has also approached, but infinity is not coming. So I have completed with this approach easily. Now you can verify if there is any option, it's valid. Correct? So it's there, it's good habit. You should take participation in the class. What happens, suppose in this question, if I immediately say no, make it these numbers constant, you will say, oh sir, know the solution now. That's why sir given the solution. But how I will come to know whether one required or two, that's why discussion is needed. And that's why I have given her also time. Okay, just tell me your numbers. When she told me some numbers, I immediately show you that why her discussion was wrong. So debate is required in mathematics because debate will actually clear your concepts. Do not think this way that when debate is there, then something wrong is there. Not at all. Debate means you are clearing your concepts. So follow this. So just wait. I'll erase all the additional parts, whatever is not required. Correct? These numbers are not at all required. But sir, acha, first complete. After that, I'll tell something. or else he will be angry with me. First, let us complete. Huh? Because after that, whatever I'll do now, he will be surely angry with me. The solution is absolutely correct here. No issues at all. No doubt in that. It's cleared. It's a very simple term is there that like conditions there in today's class. By 1 p.m. at any cost, by 1 p.m., if we will be able to complete till quadratic part, then definitely we will be completing in today's session only easily equation full plus linear inequalities also full. Can we check the option also now that whether this option is there or not? Because the approach is correct, the option has to be there. Yes, C is there. Good. Dear, once it's done, please tell me. It's done. Okay. Just wait for a minute. I'll tell you something about this once again. Correct? Now do. Sir, how many questions completed? Is this page is completed? And tell me to remind this part. Sir, that time you told me that you will tell me something. Okay. Because or else what will happen? Sometimes when you did completed one solution, immediately if you'll change the method now, someone will have distracted. Just wait. We'll repeat it once again. Sir, is this page is over? Is this page is over? Okay. Now starting what type of questions? Language based questions. So language based questions basically means what? Just listen first. Try to convert the language into equation format. And then if plug-in method is possible, go for that. If not possible, then solve. I'm repeating once again my words. What is the method? First, try to convert the statement into equation format. Once they are converted to equation format, use first option, plug-in method. If plug-in method not possible, then go for some alternative method. Let's see this one. Let's see this one. And let's see the approach. A man wants to cut three length from a single piece of board of length 91 centimeters. Now, second length is 3 centimeters longer than the shortest, and the third is twice as much as the shortest. Let us see, shortest is x. Let us see, shortest is what? X. So if shortest is x, second length is 3 centimeters longer. So second will be x plus 3. Understood? Understood? 3 centimeter longer. And the third is twice as much the shortest. So third is 2x. Third is how much? 2x. But sir, can I say all these are three parts? So sir, adding them together should be equivalent to 91. Answer, once you solve x, that you get shortest, and they are asking this now only. Understood? Understood? So sir, x plus x is how much? 2x plus 2x is 4x is equals to 91 minus 3, 88. So x will be how much? 22. So in the exams, if you finding too much of lengthy question is given to you statement wise, that is more easier always. Always go for this approach. Whenever length is too much, statement, so many. Most easiest question is there. That is the most easiest question, always remember. And whenever the question is of one-liner, that may be the trickiest most of full exam. Is complete. So what assumption I have to take? The let the shortest is x. Online members, have you understood this first solution of the statement problems? Now see that in this question, had I used plug-in method? No, because equation is very simple. Equation is very simple. Plug-in method is preferable when equation is a bit clumsy. Then you should go for plug-in method. Have you all completed this part? No. Savitaji completed? No. The second question. Read it carefully. Divide 27 in two parts. Divide, like who is Sachin? Please do not do these things. Divide 27 into two parts, correct? Sir, can I say let the two parts are x and 27 minus x. How many of you understood this line? Let the two parts are x and 27 minus x, because if I'll add them together, it becomes 27. Correct? Now, they are saying 5 times the first part. Sir, 5 times the first part means 5x. Correct? And 11 times the second part. So, sir, 11 times the second part, that is like this. Correct? Together equals to, together means addition, equals to how much? 195. Correct? Now, once I'll get the value of x, the ratio of these two become my answer now. They're asking this now. The ratio of first and second part. So just try to solve. This will be 5x and this will be minus 11x. So it becomes minus 6x plus 297 is equals to 195. So minus 6x is equals to minus 102. So x will be, I think, 17. And when x is 17, sir, first number is 17, second will be 10. Answer will be A. Complete. because as per the promise given to you all in this class, till the 1:30 we will be doing the normal classes. So we will be completing the normal target, and whatever additional timings will be there with us, we will be smart in that. We'll do something extra. Who is Mr. CA aspirant? Now let me remove them. I think it's better if I'll remove them. Those who are making annotation, it's better to remove them. There's one option. It is written, but I'm not getting that option. Now try to solve question number 3. If the cost of 3 bags, that question, correct? Solve that. Can I erase the previous solution now? Have you all got that 17 is to 10? Okay. Now read the December 2022, the third number. First you will try, then I'll tell you the solution, okay? Today we have two disturbances in the net connection. Very good. I don't know how you all are attempting, but let me solve this. Okay. I'm also showing the cost of 3 bags and 4 pens. Can I write this way? 3 bag and 4 pen together is how much? 257, correct? Now, whereas the cost of 4 bag and 3 pen, 4 bag and 3 pen is how much? 324, correct? Just see the board. I've added both the sides of the two equations. It becomes 7 common bag plus pen is equals to, if I add both of them, what is there? 257 plus 324, 581. 581. If I cancel by 7, it becomes how much? How much? 83. It means bag plus pen is equals to 83. Now just tell me this one. I have to calculate what? Cost of one bag. It means I have to calculate B. It means I have to calculate B. Just see what sir is doing. In the first equation, sir is writing 3B, because B we have to calculate, plus, but in place of 4P, can I write 4 into 83 minus 4B? So 4 into 83 is how much? Just calculate. 4 into 83, 332 minus 4B is equals to 257. So minus B is equals to 257 minus 332. Minus 75. So B is how much? 75. You can do it this way, or you can simply solve these two equations. Like as we have to solve for B, I can calculate multiply by 3, multiply by 4, and then you can solve. Simple. Whatever way you can follow, it's correct. So answer will be 75 anyway. Try to solve after the fourth number. So I'm not saying that you should follow exactly the method which I'm doing. You can follow this or you can ignore this. Why I do this method? Because sometimes in the exam they will ask, what is the cost of one bag and one pen? Then my method is the easiest one. Immediately I can tell the answer 83. So that's why I approached this way. In the mathematics class now, the person will only feel happy when he complete the sum his own. I know that. I know this concept. And that's why what I believe, that rather solving the question immediately, at least you should give 1 or 2 minutes time so that a student can discuss the question, so that they can assume the question. Because I know that once I will be simply solving, you won't feel that much happy with you. But when you get solution correct, and when sir is confirmed, oh, this answer, you say, oh, I know the thing. Let's see the fourth one. Just read the language. According to the question, what they are saying, 2 orange, 3 apples is 28. 2 oranges, not 20, it's 2 orange. Correct? So I'm putting apostrophe s like this. 2 orange plus 3 apple is equals to how much? 28. If the cost of an apple is doubled, then the cost of 3 orange and 5 apple is 75. Cost of apple is doubled. It means A becomes 2A. A becomes 2A. So that time 3 orange plus, it is 3 orange plus 5 apple means it becomes 10A. 10A is how much? 75. Correct? Now they're asking original cost of 7 oranges, 4 apples, 7 oranges and 4 apples. Sir, simple thing that once just see, we can't add them because if we add them, it becomes too difficult. It is 5, it is 13. Just see if we'll subtract them, what will happen? Then also, sir, so it's better to solve it in using ordinary methods. Ordinary method says what? I want to cancel, suppose A. So what I do here, I'll multiply it here by 10 and multiply here by 3. So let me check. 20O plus 20O plus 10 3 is a 30A is equal to how much? 280. Answer here. 3 3s are 9O. 9O plus 3 10s are 30A is equal to 3 into 75, 225. If I subtract 1 from 2, 2 from 1, 20 minus 9, that will be 11O. 11O is equals to 280 minus 225 is 55, I think so. So, sir, O will become how much? 5. O will become how much? 5. And once O is 5, I can put in any of the equations. 2 5s are 10. So 28 minus 10 will be 18. A will be 6. A will be 6. Now, orange is 5. Orange is 5. Apple is 6. They are asking 5 oranges. So 5, that's 7 oranges. 7 5s are 35. 6, 4 apples, 4 6 are 24. 35 plus 24 is how much? 59. So answer A will be correct. So here, instead of copying from the board now, once the equation is formed, try to solve equation by your own. So yes, both of you corner members, Snehaji and Party, have you understood this one? स्नेहा जी का नाम लेते हो टेंशन में आ जाती है अचानक से, क्या हो गया? Is this fourth one is cleared now? Savita and Party, once it's noted down complete, please tell me. How many questions left in this linear equation? Just see word problems. How many more word problems are there? 6 I can see, 6 in front of me because 10 is the total, so it means 6 is there. 4 we have completed. But let me check whether after that 6 some more are there or not. Plus 4 more. Okay. It means in total 10 are there. Correct. There, even if I can leave the question in between, but see, I'm not leaving question in between, I'm completing the question, then only moving to next question. Or else what normally we do in revision batches, form the equation, leave, move to next question. Form the equation, leave, move to next question. Correct? Now, sir, question number, as we did so many questions, lengthy. So now I'm feeling a bit bored in this class. So let me solve few questions which are interesting one. And there will be psychological method that if the students are able to solve many questions within few minutes, they'll say, oh, it's done. Just remember the starting part of the class, 7 questions were done in the 5 minutes. So that time somebody was thinking, oh, within half an hour might be will complete. Sir, see this one. 10th one. Few questions now we'll do orally, then we'll again come back to normal so that we feel relaxed in the class. Sir, a number consists of how many digits? 2 digits. The digit in the tens place is 3 times the digit in the ones place. Sir, digit in the tens place means, remember, this is 2-digit number, this is unit place, this is tens place. Understood this one first? So first tell me, can I say, sir, all the options are fulfilling this condition or not? No, sir. A is not fulfilling. So cancelled. So immediately cancelled. Now, if 54 is subtracted, the digits gets reversed. Sir, 54 if I'll subtract, it will become 8. No reversal. 54 subtract, it becomes how much? Answer 39. Digits are reversed. Option over. Understood? Understood? So everything doesn't need write up and solutions. Sometimes this way also possible, yeah. So too many things we have written. Everything need not to be written. How many of you understood this discussion? Clear? So, sir, now, question number 9. A number consists of ones again 2 digits. So I'm making 2 digits this way. The digit in the ones place, sir, this is ones place and this is tens place. Remember, the digit in the ones place is 3 times the digit in the tens place. Sir, this option, no, not there. Understood why? Because digit in the ones place, not the 3 times. This may be there, this may be there, this may be there. But again, if 36 is added, sir, the digit gets reversed. Sir, now answer definitely, sir. If 36 is added, just see, wait. 36 will add, how much it will become? 62. Array, sir, reversed. So answer will be this one. So are these questions need any solutions or simply only reading the words, putting the answers? So that way now I'm going to save some class timings. Whatever timings we have used, now we are going to save some time. So once we complete 5-7 questions, it is now only 2 left. Time is there. Again, this one, 8th one. The age of a person is 8 years more than thrice the sum of ages of his 2 grandsons. Sir, listen carefully. Age of a person, this is grandfather G. G is what? Grandfather. Clear? Is equals to 8 years more than thrice the sum of ages of his 2 grandsons. It means, sir, 8 years more means 8 plus 3 times the sum of ages of grandson 1 plus grandson 2. Huh? Huh? No, just wait. Had I completed the language here? Just wait. I've started now. No? Just wait. Now, then, but sir, they are saying who were twins. Are said twins means S1, S2 will be same. So either you will write S1 plus S1 or you can write S2 plus S2. It remains same. So just wait. Can I rewrite this one? Sir, it becomes 8 plus. If I'll make it only in terms of S1, it will be 2S1 into 3 will be what? 6S1. How many of you understood this first statement first of all? Now, and after 8 years, his age will be 10 years more than twice the sum of their ages. Sir, after 8 years, grandfather will be of G only or he will become G plus 8? It's not a building. Correct. So not a multi-story building. He will become G plus 8. But it's a mathematical equation. Okay. So we are making him G plus 8, Dadaji, equals to. Now, 10 years more. So it will be 10 plus, then twice. So it will be 2. But remain, just wait. Whether the S1 will remain S1 or S1 plus 8. अंडरस्टूड अरे दादाजी बढ़ेगा बच्चा भी तो बढ़ेगा तो S1 will become S1 plus 8 and S2 will become S2 plus 8 so they will in total become S1 plus S2 plus 16 अरे altogether it will be S1 plus S2 plus 16 but S1 S2 are same so it will be 2S1 plus 16 so I'm writing 2S1 plus 16 so it becomes actually how much? Sir, 2 into 2 will be how much? 4S1. So it will be 4S1. And then 11 twos are 22 plus 10 is 32. Can I say this is if I'll say G will become 4s1, 8 will try. Yes? It is 16, dear. It is 16. Just a minute. So 2 into 16 is how much? Oh, where? Oh, just this plus. Okay, correct. 42. Correct? And then it was how much? 4s1, correct now? Now, if I transfer this 8 to that side, it becomes 4s1 plus how much? Correct? Now, sir, just tell me, G is already equivalent to what? So, 8 plus 6s1 is equal to, G is again what? 4s1 plus t4. So, sir, s1 go this side. 2s1 is equals to how much? 2s1 how much? 20. Sure. S1 will be how much? 13. Now just wait. What is asking? Find his age when twins were born. It means they are asking first one is 13. 13, 6. Only sorry, just wait. When they born, no. When they born is this one, yes. So it will be what? When they born, it will be just a minute. What was the question? Find his age when the twins were born. So, sir, born means S1 will be 0, S1 will be 0, and S2 will be 0. Just wait. I think some mistake may be there. Just